Hello there. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradauer, Fossilbot, Mr. Wiggly, B1 Psycho, Mastercrafter, Pug, Matt, and a free cookie. Yum. How are we? Oh, that's the wrong mode. Whoops. There we go. So when we left off yesterday, we were slime hunting, so we're going to do some more slime hunting. Brittany Faith is here too. Hi, Brittany. Oh. Brittany Faith is naughty. Keep your eye out, chat. Yeah, so we found one of the three. We do know that there are other slime areas around, so we could go and get two more of the others. Like, for example, we bookmarked some... Yeah, so there's some blue slime here. And there was some over here somewhere too, I think. There you go, there's the other blue one. But we couldn't find a green one yet. How you doing, H. Potter? Welcome. Yeah, so we need to find a green slime. We went looking around down here. And we couldn't find any. Sort of came up and around here and then cut back across to the base. So what we might do today, we haven't really been out, I guess, this way at all. So we might go in a leftwardly direction. H. Potter, what'd you give me? A glass pane. Nice. Yeah, so we'll go for a look out that way. If we can't find anything interesting out that way, we'll do a random teleport and we'll see if we can find something that way. And this is slow. Alright, then I need a couple of stacks of... Oh, you know what? I disconnected that. Gonna have to put that back in. Drill. That's so much faster, though. I'll tell you that. Since we added that back in, the pressure pump, so much faster. Okay, so this guy should be done by now. Tis. So we're gonna make these. Yep, good. Oh, wait, I need the saw. One diamond saw. B1 Psycho wants a lie. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to hypnotize a silverfish with 42 viewers watching? Right, with those two in there, that should turn the tree chopper back on. I think I heard it turn on. Yep, so that's back to working. So this should start chopping, and then we'll get a bunch more of those ready for the next phases. And everything should happen automatically from here on. Alright, let's go for a run. Before we do, grab some stuff to take with us. I will take... what do we need? Shears. The brush. Anything else? Oh, a boat is a good idea. I don't think I have a boat at the moment. Boat. Okay, let's go hunting. So we're going in that direction, I believe. Yes, straight ahead in that direction. Let's get the boat first because it's all ocean from there. Oh, there goes our first wood. Is it going to work? That looks like it's working. Looking pretty good. Alright, off we go. I'm satisfied that that's doing what we expected of it. Ooh. Aimnator's here. Hi, Aimnator. Aimnator is nice today. So we're looking for green slime. Here it's Ames. Might grab some of that stuff too. Is my magnet on? Yeah, magnet was on. Oh no, Pug's here. Oh no. That was pretty slick. I'll be seen in public with him. We're gonna go that way. Look, rice. Yeah, but I don't need rice. We're not playing Uncle Jenny's Pack. 59 watch streak. Nice. Oh, there's a Blizz thing. Should be right here. I think maybe it despawned? I'm gonna say it despawned. Yeah, or every other culture. There are many cultures that eat rice. Many cultures. I haven't heard back if I'm in the beta, the open beta for the high bitrate streaming. But I will let you know. Okay, we're gonna set out into the ocean once again. Filipinos eat heaps of rice. Yeah, Indian people. Many people eat rice. Many people. Eye lurking is nice. Nice. While we're here, actually. A stack and change. Yeah, we want to, it would be nice to be able to get in on it, you know. Oh, there's that music again. It's got to be just ambient music. Such a weird music to play, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's it. Starting to get into that too. Italians have risotto and arancini. Arancini? Spanish have paella. A bunch of different rice dishes and drinks in South America. Ninja Ace, welcome. One of the most eaten foods in the world, I believe. If not the most eaten food. Look at that portal. Nice techno beat. I like it as well. It's so loud. Why is it gotta be so loud, bro? What you got for me in here? If there was a way to get the enchants off here, like there's quite a lot of bits and pieces that have mending on them. Rice is the most consumed food globally, serving as a staple for more than half the world's population. Valued for its versatility, affordability, and ability to be grown in various climates, making it a crucial part of diets worldwide. Yeah, you can basically grow it anywhere almost, right? Do we grab these? Mending. I'll grab them. I don't know that we're ever going to use them for anything, but I will grab them. Yeah. Splash is still so satisfying. All right. We're looking for bright green slime. Oh. That's a blue slime, right? Sky slime. I think we want earth slime. I wonder why they got rid of the slime islands. I wonder if that's like a specifically the new version of Tinkers doesn't do slime islands anymore, or if that's something that they did just for this pack. I don't know. Hi. Oh. Wool. Probably pack specific. It's been such a long time since I've used Tinkers, I don't know if they changed it. So there's nothing... Hello. Stone bricks in the middle of the ocean. What is that all about? Let's go and see. Oh, it's a fishing hut. All right, well, let's jump across the ocean here, the lake. Rice can be good, but sadly it's carbohydrates. Yeah, but carbohydrates are good for energy. You can eat too much of them and that's not good for you, but carbs equals energy. Now, we were at one of these yesterday, so we will try and collect. We may not need the wool. Yeah, energy is key, that's true. Haven't got energy, you can't gather more rice. Are you suspicious? You are suspicious. Brain runs on glucose to the point that if you're not eating carbs, your body will try to make it from the other stuff you eat. Yeah, see? Some carbs are okay. I don't know what that was. I know what that is. Maybe that was a coin? Yeah, that was coins. Alright. Lots of hidden stuff. So this area, we were asking yesterday if we think this area under the windmill here was meant to look like this. I would say, judging from the stuff, the fact that this looks basically the same as the one from yesterday, that yes, this is what this POI just looks like. Poi. Need to upgrade my backpack. Okay, so we're going to have a look at that house over there. I see some create stuff there. H Potter, thank you for the daytime. I probably don't need to have that come up on the screen, right? Because it's already coming up somewhere else. Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Not much use for those. Breaking and entering and stealing. That's right, Moldy Merkin. It's a victimless crime, though. Nobody lives in a house in the middle of the ocean. Trying to be like my hero Link. We don't have a grindstone. Don't know if we have a cauldron, so I'll grab those. I'll grab the lanterns. I don't know why I didn't just use the door. Oh no, I know why I didn't use the door. I was trying to check and see if the windows, like if we picked up the windows, but it looks like no. Computer says no. All right, looking for slime. We're looking very slime free. I mean, I know we got that one, but that's not what we're looking for. Let's check the quest line. Roam the lands for a bit and look out for egregiously vibrant spots of color in the vegetation. Don't forget to bring a pair of shears. So there's nothing specifically with regards to what biome or something. Oh, kitty creeper. That cat may not make it the journey. It will respawn if needed. Still got the other one back at the house. Light grey wool down there. We got 9 lives. How you doing, kitty, anyway? Good? In bed, about to pass out. Nice. Alright, there's a lot of wool here. And if we want to build our our stuff, we can do that via this. Food. I don't know if it's worth taking this. We already have like food options, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'll leave you some seeds though, and some saplings, and some. No, I'll have the raw pasta myself. Away we go. Right, see you, kitty. Thanks for the lurk. Map. Gonna go closer to that coastline over there. Map. I'm not seeing anything that's egregiously green. Egregious is an interesting word to use to describe what the slime would look like. Hey, foxes. Alright, there's a dungeon here. You know, we haven't done a dungeon run for this whole pack. Maybe we need to do a dungeon run at some point today. There is one quite close to our base. Morning, Hermit. How are ya? Oh. Hermit's naughty today. Naughty, apparently. Like she doesn't know. Doing pretty good, thanks. Excellent. What are you? Birch log. He said foxes and a real vulpine vixen shows up. Vulpine or vulpine? That's one of those words that I've only ever seen written down, so I think it's vulpine. Not vulpine, not like wolf. But I don't know. Mr. Wiggly once assembled a deluxe guitar using only a rubber duck. Very hard to screw in the Allen key with a rubber duck. There's no green slime. Let's continue on. Oh no, that's the wrong. That's the ender slime again, but we will grab. Oh. We'll grab the slime while we're here. If you ever needed dark oak, that's true. You know, I probably should grab a little bit of dark oak while we're here. I think I lost one of those. Slimy fern leaf. I'm gonna dump that. Hermit hits 30 streams in a row. Wow. Thanks, Hermit.
Trivia!
Nope. Wow. Man, they dropped fast. Trivia from Tilcon. Let me just get slightly organized. That'll do. '93. All right, your trivia question. Where are the UN headquarters located? Oh, sedated euphoria is correct. It is in New York City. Manhattan. That part I don't know. Only what's on the card. Stuff over there. Did you know the UN is the second international peace organization? I did not know that. What's the first one then? The League of Nations. The League of Shadows. But the US did not join. Yeah. They don't like leagues. Or unions. I'd love to be in a group called the League of something. The League of Shadows, like in Batman. Okay, there's a house here. But I'm still not seeing anything egregiously green. There's more ender slime here. What are these? Cherry saplings. So, oh, Deadshot. Dude. Congress did not approve. Wouldn't you love to be part of something called the League of... What was the first one? League of Nations? I'd love to be in something called the League of Nations. I'd do it just because of the name. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It's a shame that movie was so bad. The League of Streamers. There's the end slime. Could have prevented World War II. Maybe. We'll never know. Oh, this is quite a big space for end slime. League of Super Streamers. What a loss. It could have been. Ooh. Maybe I need to set up a new stream team. What? No saplings. Fine. So be it. Alright, let's continue on then. Continuing to the west. Lesai. Did I get it? The League of Super Streamers loss. What a loss. I get it now that it's spelled out. I totally missed it. Oh, I'll tell you one thing I thought. When I was watching the Minecraft movie and they first go into the land of Minecraft, the first thought that flashed through my head was, man, the render distance on that is so high. It's got to be so high. That's paper bark, right? No, that's rubber wood. Using distant horizons for sure. Like, you can see for miles. Like, I can only just see over there. They could see, like, you know, miles and miles away. So I was like, wow, man, the render distance is crazy on that. Okay, so still looking for something that is egregiously green. Nothing's like jumping out though, is it? Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, this is the direction we're going. Audio too low, or is there no background music? Let me just check and make sure that is. Oh, that's not playing because Microsoft Edge updated and it was on the. Hey, what's new in Microsoft Edge? What is new in Microsoft Edge? Next level image generation. Watch videos while multitasking. Zoom in on images with Magnify. Your AI-powered browser. Pin your favorite sites to your taskbar. Explore the latest features in Edge. You're 3 steps away from getting the best browsing close. There you go. Sorry, guys. Ooh, wait. Till hits a 25 stream streak again. Thanks, Till. We're going streaking. Please. Until next time. How you doing, Deadshot? What's on the cards today? My inventory's full. Good working from home. Nice. Looking at a mod pack called StarTech Industry. What's it like? Is it worth coming back to streaming for? Based around modern industrialization. Ooh. Hello? Hello? New Greg Tech, pass. Didn't even like the old one. I feel like I've done stuff with modern industrialization in it before, and it didn't feel quite as bad as Greg Tech. I could be fooling myself, though. Greg Tech by itself is just processing lines. GTNH is the real problem. Morning, Emeron. Greg Tech packs are too grindy, it's true. I will agree with anybody who states that. I mean, it doesn't help that there's flowers everywhere here, right? What is this? Oh, that's lava. Hello? Ooh. Isn't this cool? Hi, Aroha. Almost snooze time. Isn't this place pretty? Is having angel rings in newer packs? Yeah. I can get behind that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Looking for a good Skyblock Resource Gen Questbook pack. Relaxing, it isn't too grindy. Hard to find right now. I mean, I know of one of those that fits some of those categories. Angel Rings 2 is the perfect example of how to ruin a good mod. I don't actually think that I ever used that mod. I'll be honest. MC making it daytime. Thanks, MC. Look how far we've gone. And not one bit of green slime. So I think what we'll do is we'll... they made the rings either consume experience or energy. Why? Oh, FML. Making it nighttime. What are these? Toasty! Oh, it's a Shiba. Hermit's feeling toasty. I like this dog. It's such a cool skin. Thanks, Quark. OG ring was apparently too OP. Whatevs. It was not easy to make it. That's the thing. Like, you could sort of speedrun it a little bit. But it still wasn't super easy to make. Like, you had to go to the nether and get wither skulls and stuff, right? You know, it wasn't like an easy thing to do. So why make it... Yeah. Your mod pack dev. Wonder if, like, did it come with configs in it? That looks like a dead city. I think that's where we just were, and that looks the same. So that's probably going to be more of the same thing. And then I guess what we're going to just have to do is just do an RTP. Yeah, there's that city over there. Yeah, so we'll do an RTP after we check what's going on over here. And hopefully then we'll end up somewhere where we can actually get some green slime. Did come with a config, but just so unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah. Skies and New Stone Hollow, might start that, but I've seen you stream it and have all the solutions already. Well, that's the beauty of that pack, you see, Malvac, is because that's only one way of achieving everything. There are other ways to do what I did. Okay, yeah, that is the same. Hey, Monkey Border. That is a cool looking village. Convince me. Downloading. Yeah, I don't even know what that music is, Deadshot. So I don't know how to get rid of it. I think it might be ambient music, because it just pops up every now and then. Let's try turning ambient down. Nope, not ambient. Let's just turn jukebox down to like 5%. There we go. I can hear it, but it's stopped. Thank you, Monkey, for the night vision. I do like how this little broken down town looks. It's quite cool. But we're not seeing what we want to see. Let's check the map one last time. Nothing egregiously green. So we'll RTP from here. Does Skelly have sunscreen? I have night vision. So we're in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Hello. Is that egregiously green? Why do we need Earth Slime? It's part of the next quest line. In order to get down through here, look at this mess. But in order to get down through this way and down into here, I need to unlock this part. So we need Slimy Fern, Slimy Fern, Slimy Fern. So we know where 2 of them are, but we need the 3rd one. So I'm trying to find a place. Oh my god. Let me out! Yeah, so there's no slime islands. It's just there are little patches of the ground. Well, that's doo-doo, right? So we just got to run around randomly and hope that we find a earth slime patch like this one. Hey, I found one. All right, what can we dump here? Let's go for food. Oh, hi, backpack. Did he drop his backpack? I don't think he did. There we go. I got the slimy fern. I need to update this. That 1 week can go. We don't need that. Now I am pretty sure that we found one of these once before because I had slime and I'm pretty sure that I got it from one of these without knowing that I'm gonna need the thing, but I don't know where it was. Create Above and Beyond in Neoforge was a slam dunk name and they went for Inua instead. Yeah. Yeah, that is a better name. In Neoforge. Because Inua doesn't even make sense. I think they were so focused on working out cabin, making cabin work, that they just went with like whatever the first thing is that they came up with. And there must have been a bunch of better options than that. Emerald Dax is naughty. But in Neoforge would have been a good one, I think. That guy didn't drop his backpack either. your so-and-sos. Alright, so we're looking specifically for these. These. Bring a silk touch shovel. No. Oh, hang on, did I? No. Alright, I think we got what we needed. Slash ohm. Task complete, the joy of cooking. That's not gonna... That'll do. Oh, I could have put it under there. It's fine. Let's continue putting things away. That'll do. Right, plant some rubber woods. Could be better. How's this thing doing over here? We're up to 238. I'm pretty sure there was something that used rubber, so we'll stick some rubber wood down over here. Okay, so that all looks pretty okay. So now we're going to go over to slime number 2 is 652. That one's 477. So we're going to go to that slime so that we can get the last bit of that. The dark oak. I didn't grab any. I looked fondly at the saplings, the trees, and then moved on. Does this pack teach the new logistics system of Create 6? Not so far. Can't see anything sort of specifically in here. This is about refined radiance. The way that the quest book is set out, right? It walks through things slowly. Here's this. This has got this in here. But like it unlocks portions of the quest book as you go through the overview section here. It unlocks the quest book slowly. But I don't think there's anything in here that's going to say anything specifically about the logistics system. And in fact, what I've done is I've used Pretty Pipes for logistics instead of the new Create system because I actually don't know how it works. And I'm not even sure which bits to put out. Got to learn it. I think this is probably not the pack to learn it from. It's not been a bad pack though. I'll say that. Like it's not been bad, but I think it's sort of similar to, you know, when I updated Keyboard Outpost. There's a lot of stuff that I could have added in to it. Like I updated create at the time, and I could have put in a section where you learn how to use the trains and stuff like that. But there were no trains in the original version of the pack, and it didn't feel right to add them in. You know, like I was okay with removing things. Like for example, at the time Tinkers wasn't available, so I skipped over Tinkers. But Tinkers is available now. So that would mean the pack would be different if I went back and did it now. It would be a different pack. That should have... Oh, that's because they're going into my backpack. I know. There you go. Quest complete. Yeah, someone asked the other day actually why is there no Tinkers in the 1.20 versions? Because when the 1.20 version was made, there was no Tinkers. I even actually think that the Tinkers dev had no plans at all of updating Tinkers into the 1.20s at that time. Wonder if FTB could make it so you finish a quest by breaking the item needed in the quest instead of registering it in your inventory. I think you can. If we let's add in a quest for an item. Let's say it's an oak log, right? Then we can say edit. Only detect from crafting is set to default. Assume. I think there are ways to do this. Dependencies, guide page. Hey, Triple H. I thought that there was a thing in there that said that you could do that. That you get the quest by doing something. Anyway, alright, so we got that. Slash Gome. Slimy ferns. Alright, so what do we do with the slimy ferns? Slimy ferns have the property of instant regeneration when exposed to spirit fire, much like the quartz incubator on the in the other factory. What quartz incubator? We can use this property to create a passive supply. The cycle is simple. Cut the fern, plant into halves using a deployer. What? Then throw one of the leaves into spirit fire. It's recommended to ensure that all colors of fern are duplicated at similar rates. Create spirit fire by tossing a demon's dream fruit on the floor and then setting a fire in its space. Oh, and keep a backup of each fern somewhere safe. What? Slime bucket. What does this actually do? Did you get that? I didn't. No, that doesn't make sense to me at all. Oh, look. Cut a fern using a deployer, throw into spirit flame to dupe. It's just very strangely worded. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I was hoping that that adds luck onto... Never mind. I am going to read that again to try to make more sense of it because it's not written particularly clearly. Let's have another look. Okay. Cut the fern plant into halves using a deployer. Now let's grab a fern plant and look at the uses for it. So with a cutting knife, or you can do it on a board. You cut one to get two. Okay, fair enough. Then throw one of the leaves into spirit fire. So we need a demon seed fruit. So demon, luckily we didn't. Lucky we didn't get rid of our demon fruit seeds. Demon's dream. Demon's dream fruit. Did demons dream of fruit? Apparently. Okay, so those are done. Sure, that's automated. Sure it is. Then mysterious biomass. Route the excess leaves into a crusher in preparation for the upcoming magic trick. Check. Okay, that points into here. Transmuting the green reactive blend requires very special heating conditions only available on campfires or stoves. Hey, Arnold Schwarzenegger. This contraption will need the special ability to both place and collect items from these places. The green one it said, right? We just happen to have a stove that we just collected accidentally. Triple H's lie, Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a haunted dragon who loves Marmite toast. Transmuting the green. Was that not green? Oh no, that was the blue one. Whoops. Vegemite toast better, I agree. I prefer Vegemite. Must do the stuff and the things, alright, Hermit? We see you lurking and doing the stuff. Thanks for the support. See you, B1. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so gun... Oh, these all went straight to there. So let's collect. So those should be done. Now this one here, I like mobs actually. An automation alternative to the spirit cycle is to set up a monster spawner of some kind.
You didn't say the magic word.
Click the check mark to skip the fern duplication contraption. I'm gonna say these are done. Right, those are fine. Then it wants me to make TNT automatically. Use mechanical crafters to build TNT. Since most of its slots will have to be supplied individually, a mechanical arm might help for preventing the necessary logistics. Preventing them. What do we need? What do we need this for? Here comes the central feature of this factory wing, the reactor. Progressing towards inductive coils requires a controlled explosion where nearby singularities and ender dust are combined. See if you can come up with a circuit to continuously blow up these dropped item stacks. Note, ender dust and singularities are consumed in a 1-to-1 ratio. They do not have to be in the exact same location. One TNT can transform multiple sets of ingredients. The result will drop at the location of the singularity item. Well. Okay then. The ender dust is interesting. All rocket science to me, yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I'll admit that. I need to grow more of this. I'm assuming that this can only be placed onto specific soil. You tried to do a shout out, Arnold? You can't do shout outs, number one. You can't shout me out, number two. Slime. Can we make... Oh, we got earth slime grass. No, you need to be a moderator to do shoutouts. Yeah, like Subby's sword there, you need one of them. Burn. Otherwise everyone would be doing it. Then they wouldn't be special anymore. Oh, I forgot to cut them. I forgot to cut them. Sigh. Oops. Who was that? Fruitcake candy. Oh, now I'm breaking those too. Spent ages trying to find. Oh, hello. There's some. Hello, hello. Yeah, Sublimiter's old school. He's been Sublimiter since the days of Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Excuse me. Wiggles forgets lots of stuff. It's true. That's too slow. Let's go and cook these over this thing. Crank the karaoke up. Mortal Kombat. That's all, folks. The race is on. Will these 6 cook before these 50? Finish him. Babality. Oh, actually very close. And sleep. Okay, we could make just like beef patty sandwiches, you know? Beef patty sandwich. Look at that. 4.5 healths. And add a bit of cabbage to it, cabbage, and that barely changes it. What about tomatoes? It gets worse if you add tomato to a beef and cabbage sandwich. Eggs? Do I have eggs? How many eggs do I have? I have 3 eggs. Brutality or... I'm not sure that that last one, MC, was in the game. Oh, even adding carrots reduces the effectiveness. Where is he? Where was he? Oh, he's over there somewhere already. Hey! With egg? No, egg reduces it too. What if we add mutton? Mutton reduces it. Wow. That actually surprises me. Is that adding anything in there? You can't chop a tomato, right? I'm pretty sure that we tried to chop a tomato. No. Brutality, yeah. Brutality. And then, yeah, there was a babality at one point where you turned them into a baby. And then there was friendship. Friendship. Yeah, so... See, that fills 5 meat things with just cabbage and beef. But if I stick an egg in there, it drops down to 3.5. If I stick tomato in there, it drops down to 3. So it's even worse. And with a carrot, it's 3.5. Carrot and an egg, 4.5. Carrot, egg, and tomato, 5.5. So it's more effective with just those 2 in it. Gotta chuck a nether star in there. That'd be a great idea if I had any. What if we put bread in it? No, bread kills the vibe. Melon? Nope, melon's way worse too. Pumpkin? Nope. Wow. I guess we're just going for cabbage and beef. $52 cabbage leaf and beef patty sandwiches. It'll do. Are you streaming on any other platforms? Arnold Schwarzenegger? No, I am not. I stream on Twitch and Twitch exclusively. Ah, you can't update a backpack? What? Pop a backpack. Okay, so I can iron backpack. Should open up a sandwich shop with my one lot of sandwiches. Find the streams uploaded on YouTube. That is true. Streams are available as VODs on YouTube. but I'm not streaming on YouTube. I don't have enough YouTube subs for that. Iron backpack. Alright, so I guess gold is next. You need subs? Yeah, I think you need 1,000 subs before you can stream on it, I'm pretty sure. Gold. I see need 8 for gold. So we can at least go to gold. Either way though, I'm not looking to stream on YouTube. Even if I did have the numbers for that. So stupid. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Not only that, but we've seen one who should have done quite well in YouTube streaming not continue with it due to discoverability there being so bad. It's true. Someone who should have been very, very high, getting less than 20 people watching. TNT. Okay, then that says, for production of chromatic materials, a color pigment is needed. It's up to you which color dye should be automated for this purpose. The only exception is white dye. Who are we talking about? Should we say? Yes, we could say. Should we say? Magenta. You could suggest a color. Magenta's a color. Could have done so much better given their subscriber numbers there. Oh, secrets. Subscribers generally don't translate a good viewership anyway. Yeah. Can confirm. Alright, so we have automated that. Okay, and we've automated that too, sure. Okay, so, the reactor. So I guess that means that we're trying to now make quantum entangled singularity. So we need to put that and ender pearl or ender dust together. And then explode them. How do you make a small TNT? Appetite for cyan. You're flabbergasted that I'm not selling secrets.
You didn't say the magic word.
I don't know that it was a secret or anything. But there's a very big streamer and YouTuber that did co-streaming on both for a while. And in the end found that it was not worth it. And stopped doing it after about 2 or 3 months. Okay. And then I needed the singularities. All the singularities, all the singularities. So we're going to take these and explode them, which means we need a flint and steel. And we'll do this in a place where it's not going to blow anything up that we currently own. Hello. Sorry, didn't mean to stare. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake here. No, we're not too bad. Huh. 2. Sure, we automated that. Sure, we did. Painting space itself. Mixing the entangled singularities with a dye of choice creates the very essence of color. Just what we need for producing a perfected chromatic compound. So we have to compact that in a... So let's get on to that next. Oh, there's a wall there. I looked away from my screen for a moment. Alright, so these guys, plus a color. So we need the stamped thing. Press. Give me all of those. I need a basin. Kind of starting to feel like we might need to add a second floor into our elevator. So we might have to make an actual elevator thing. And have a stop that's like in between at the level of the glowstone there, so that we can walk into the area under there and have other items. But I guess we do have rotational power just here. If I were to place this thusly, and this we move this. Hi, the meats from Arby's. Welcome. Oh, that won't let you do... So you have to do this one at a time. What do? I'm playing Minecraft. You? I'd love if Minecraft updated nether portals so it'd be possible to construct them like end portals horizontally. That'd be kind of cool, so you can like jump through them. Okay. Yep, we automated that too. Okay, so now it's saying spectral correction red. Crushing red dyes. Oh, so I have to... So even though it said... It's up to you which color dye should be automated. What automated? So it still wants us to make all of these. But I had to update the... I don't this, Joe. Okay. Okay then. Poppy. Game getting into annoying territory. I can see it getting... Like, a lot of this stuff here is saying, you know, automate all of this stuff. But I can see this... The next chapter being something that I would be like, yeah, no, I don't know if this is where we're going to end up going. Chromatic singularity. I guess they are all... Let's just throw one through and see what happens to it. Oh, you get the colors out of it. Okay. Would have rage quit. It's been okay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here that I probably wouldn't have done a while ago. Right, magenta paintballs contain the essence needed for production of chromatic compound. So the one that I decided to automate, in quotes, is the one that we needed. Some will come directly from the crushed singularity, but the majority can be obtained by spectral correction on other colors. What? Overcorrection. Oops, draining the color's essence one too many times will create a mundane paintball not to be used for further processing. Alright, see you, the meats from Arby's. Colors refined. Use mechanical crafters once more to refine the paint orbs into chromatic compound. What? So item draining. So I can drain this to make chromatic waste. And then that makes another paintball. Chromatic waste we can cast. What? Also go Lurkner. Eats the meats, not from Arby's. Okay, so 4 of these magentas make a chromatic compound, but they can only be done through the chromatic doodad. So we need a copper machine. Copper machine. Sealed mechanism not found. Oh, that's right. We haven't done that. Is this thing back off? Yes, it is. Would be a shame if we lost the whole stack of this, right? That was good. Okay, so copper machine. Now to make this into a drain. The hopper. Not a popper, a hopper. So U plus U equals that. Oh, it's not the right thing. Dumb. Dumb! It's not a drain at all. I think you just need a copper casing and bars. I need to do the right thing is what I need to do. Okay, let's just double check this because we definitely did it wrong. That's what we want. So it was iron bars. Thank you. Alright, so that and that. So looking at this, what do we do with chromatic waste? I can make a florb. Igneous extruder makes jasper, or myolite, or shale. So it seems to be a waste product, essentially. So I can just lose it. Alright, so what's the recipe for the magenta paintball then? We need to do the blue ones. Gonna make them all magenta. Oh no! Whoops. Can I just chop this? Yes. Alright, now I should be able to just... Oop. Just do that. Okay, I wouldn't have had enough to do anymore anyway. Alright, chromatic compound, done. Automated? Sure it is. Throwing flash. Alright, when dropped as an item, a chromatic compound will absorb light around itself and eventually turn into refined radiance. Choose one of 3 approaches. Auto-placing light-emitting blocks near the dropped compound items. Blocks need line of sight to item. Supplying light-emitting blocks as items on nearby depots/belts. Blocks need line of sight to item. Or throwing the compound into a beacon beam for free and instant conversion. What's the minimum amount you need to make a beacon? Nether star? Well, I have a beacon, but how do I make it work? Do I need 9 blocks of iron? Is that enough? Becoin, but yeah. Iron block. Forget if copper works too. Yeah, I'm not sure if copper works. If it does, I have heaps of copper, but I should also have heaps of iron going too. Let's go and check how much iron we actually have. It should have a fair amount. 837. How's this guy going? This is almost back to full again too. Is there anything spilling out of the top? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so blocks of iron. So let's make a space right here. I'm gonna go up and grab our doodad over here. Hello. I got him. Refined radiance. Sure, I automated that. Sure, I did. And then post-process. The main work is done. All that's left is a small assembly line to process refined radiance into radiant coils. Start with the mechanical press. So that's just ordinary pressing. Doesn't need to be done. Doesn't need to be done in the basin or anything, but we'll throw it into the basin to see what happens. Nothing. Then we'll make a depot. Radiant sheets. Of course we automated those. Of course we did. So neon lights. And finally, one last crafter to cut and wind up the radiant sheet into an induction coil. Oh, that's it. You just put it into the... What? Alright, induction coils, done. So that means now we need arming the deployer 3. It'll be good to stock up on a couple of resonators for the mechanism assembly. Don't worry about automating them fully though. Chromatic resonator. Huh. So we need sapphires, rubies, and lead. I have lead. I haven't seen sapphires or rubies. So I think in that case, what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to go to a biome that we haven't been to before and just start digging around for it. Probably. We'll go and have a look down in the mine first. Maybe it's been down there and we've been ignoring it this whole time. Tin and niter. That looks like tin again. Then we started going down this way. How deep down are we? We're at minus 43, so we could go a little bit lower than this, but not a whole lot. But we'll keep digging. Big empty cave. Just keep digging, digging, digging forever and ever. Hello. Bit of night vision there, thank you. Was that MC? Thanks, MC. Hey. Oh, I see you. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's stuff up high. Let's climb up high. None of those look like rubies or sapphires. Look at the size of that clay ball. Earth slime crystal. What is the use for earth slime crystal? We can make slime balls out of it. Sorry, had to cough. Excuse me. So slime balls out of these. Nothing else worth keeping. Oh, there's some. Oh, that's cinnabar. That's lead, that's tin. Zinc, copper, lead. Oh, hello. Oh. Lost that bit of lead there. Zinc, sorry. I mean, we can still get it. It's right there. It's fine. We got it. Is it something we have to make? Or are we just being incredibly unlucky here? Maybe because this is where we started in the last pack. Let's do an RTP somewhere. We'll repair our tool first. I should probably... Maybe we need to upgrade our tools. We should at the very least upgrade our sword. So, let's...
Trivia!
I almost searched for trivia. Trivia question from Hermit. When was Oxford University founded? Oh, I need the part thing. Whoops. Not the part builder. Tinker. 1925. It was earlier than that. $1895. Earlier than that. Alright, so if I say I want to make a small blade. 1875. 1885. Earlier. 1800. Earlier. $10.97. Earlier. 1785. Earlier. 1700. Earlier. 950. Later. 1907 is earlier than 1907. It was earlier than 1097. 500. Later. So it's somewhere between 950 and 1097. Let's see. 1096. Correct. MC got it. It was 1096. Seven ingots of cobalt sitting in there. So let's do one of these. Typo, save me. Yeah. It's a very, very, very old school. Don't even know what you're talking about. Just hopped in, saw numbers going, so threw out one. Sigma Chris, we were guessing when was Oxford University founded? And it was in 1096. Okay, so the cobalt small blade, if we add that to a sword, let's see what damage that will do. It's old as hell. It's almost 1,000 years old. Alright, so if we say sword, so our current damage is 5.75. That would jump up to 7.5. Worth it. Isn't that like the first unit? I think it might be, yeah. It's almost a year old. We could upgrade these. I suppose we could upgrade the pickaxe too, but the pickaxe actually been okay. Doing mining tier diamond, the speed is okay. It's got 1,000 durability. We could do cobalt though, because that would make it tougher, but we need to get more cobalt. let's not worry about it. I'll use the cobalt on the sword because we don't really use the sword a whole lot. But it's good to have it ready to go should we need it. I have enough to do a couple of repairs, but not very many. Pretty cool, I can get my gold back, right? Alright, pop those away. The rest of it we'll hold on to copper for. And we're going to do an RTP and hope that we can get somewhere that's got like cinnabar and... not cinnabar. Wait. We did pick up all of this we could put away. Now these we were just melting. Just melting. Rick Sharp with the black stained glass. Thanks, Rick. Okay, I'm not going to put that in there. Alright, see you, Triple H. See you on Thursday. What up? Nothing much. All the gold tools will melt after you remove enchants. Okay, so, like, we could put the lead through now, right? Like, what we were doing before is we were putting all of our stuff through the melter. But now we can crush them and get the dust. And then we can smelt the dust out. So that each dust gives us 3. So I think we were millstoning them, right? Yeah, we were millstoning them. So now we can just biff them through here. What if I want to see you on Wednesday? Explore the VODs. Who gave me black stained glass? When did that happen? Oh, 1 minute ago by Rick Sharp. There you go. Thanks, Rick Sharp. Totally didn't miss that. Said thanks and everything. And yet somehow saw the item in my inventory and was utterly confused. Lever. No, lever. Hopper. Voice isn't as deep as Wiggle's voice. My voice isn't deep at all. Hello. Oh, Vabs! Vabs, 100 bits.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
How you doing, Fabs? Thank you for the 100 bits. Skills. I want to work on making a completely unique mob. You know, it might be like a mob that already exists, but I will reconfigure it in a way that it will behave unlike its normal counterpart. Like a spider that can summon Vexes, but not Vexes. I need another hopper. Wow, that burns through that really fast. Perfect. Alright, we'll let that run for a while then. Why no inlet? I didn't even think of it. But you can normally feed him directly into the controller anyway, so I could just put a hopper with a thing there. Make me another hopper if you please. We'll do it this way. And then you, sir. It does seem to be empty. Maybe I should move the controller over one. Then we can feed it from the side. And still have access to the front of it. I'm going to do that. There you go. Rick, same idea. Alright, so that goes into there, so that's feeding into that. And then in theory, this should auto pour out. Nope. Oh, because I broke the thing. Yeah, now it should just auto pour. So that's done. We don't want to mix any metals. We can do that later. Yeah, barrel in the hopper. So I'm probably going to need a barrel for these guys. This is what I'm afraid of though. See, there's 3 nuggets left over. Oh, hang on. I have an idea. So the biggest issue now, right, is that you have to figure out the math on, like, 64 and 56 is 120, right? That's 120. Yeah, 120. So 120 times 1.3. That feels like a round number. How did I only get 12 out though? Good if it divides evenly by 3. Right. Okay, so we know, for example, that those 5 copper dusts are not going to do what we want. And those would work, but the zinc and the copper dust would not work. I'm very surprised I only got 12 iron though. I thought I had 23. Oh, wait, did I break the controller when I had the iron in it? Feels like something I would do. Alright, let's go grab a barrel. That would account for the nuggets too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that wrong for those couple of things. But these we can at least smelt up here. If I say I want a barrel, look at that. I've even got barrels already made. It's like I knew I was about to do this. The big question is if we there's molten copper alloy with with glass we knew about that makes bronze, copper and silver to make signalum, with molten amethyst to make amethyst bronze, silver and energized glowstone for lumium. And then we can make hepatizon with quartz, cobalt, and copper. Okay, so that's fine. So none of these will mix. Oops. That means we can put that there safely and then fill these. And what should happen is that should go in and automatically pour out. Perfect. So we'll leave that to run for a while. That can do its own thing. Can't believe I forgot to chop those slimes. We spent all that time looking for them and then I forgot to chop them. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to try and find the ores that we needed, the sapphire and ruby. So we're going to move away from the space that we're in. We're going to do another RTP. Oh, right, into the ocean. Perfect. Alright, if we look at the map, so this is an area that we haven't been to before, so look at that slime straight away. Oh, that might be glowing moss. Nice wee island, right? We're going to dig down into that nice wee island. Right, continuing to dig down. Down, down, deeper and down. Now this goes to mining tunnel. Hi, VC. Welcome. Sulfur. I feel like I missed something somewhere. Iron there. Shameless. Donate me $30 at PayPal just to buy Minecraft Bedrock Edition. I can't afford it. No. Not at all. What a cheek. Thank you for the time. Nah. Don't go around channels asking for that, dude. That's so stupid. Or Cinnabar. Oh, I ran out of... Ah! More cinnabar. Alright, backpack. I know that we have andesite. Not andesite, that's coal. Can we make... What kind of torches? Spirit torch. Nether brass torch. Redstone torch, soul torch, normal torch. And interdiction torch. Candy, thank you for the night vision. I did not bring any wood with me. Alright, let's utilize the night vision. What a cheek. Glowing moss block. Or lead. Ambulance. Am I not deep enough? How deep do we have to be? What's it called? I've forgotten what the ores are called now. Oh, they're up here. Sapphire. Okay, so hello. Keyboard. There we go. Sapphire. Oh, we don't have the thing that tells us. Oh, wait, hang on. Sapphire ore. From 80 below bottom to 80 above bottom, the most common in the world. Ore per chunk. So it could be basically anywhere, as long as it's above and below 80. Ruby. Ruby ore is the same. Ore per chunk. So we just need to be above or below 80. What? Hang on. Pardon? So the bottom, above or below minus 80. So it's between minus 80 and 80. So we're in the space for it now. It should be like there should be some in here somewhere. That's not it. Loud car driving past. I'm back. Welcome back, Ninja Ace. Oh, I should have grabbed some wood. Sulfur again. Thank you for the night vision, Favs. Oh, hello. That sword's definitely better. Red Nether Brick Ball, thanks Fluffy. Alright, so that's where we went in from, so let's go back to mining tunnel. What's Grid Hunter? It's a game that I made. It's kind of like Battleship. Kind of. Probably the easiest way to describe it. It's similar-ish to Battleship. And you guess squares by typing locations on a grid into chat. Is this where we just were? It isn't. And at the end of each month, somebody's declared the winner. It's Generic B. Early? No, that's not early. Wow. How you doing, Jenny B? Thank you for the raid. Declared the winner. It's Generic B. Highest number of peckers per stream. Generic B. Ooh. Right, I thought I saw an ore. Hey, what the? Oh, yes, okay, that's fine. Thought one of the chickens was attacking me. A brown concrete powder, thank you. Oh, torches. Listen, you. Rubies. How many? 1. I need at least 2. I got 1. Oh, I'm still in the wrong mode. Whoops. Shameless mode. Yeah, chicken. Welcome, Raiders. I didn't say that, did I? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How are we? Did you enjoy Fallout? If not, why not? Explain yourself. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing a pack called Cabin, which Deadshot pointed out should have been called Create Above and Beyond in Neoforge instead of in Newer. Great call there by Deadshot. Should have been called in Neoforge. I think we got all the peckers, but we do need some wood. Can't believe we've searched all this time and we've found 1 ruby. No sapphires, 1 ruby. Thank you for night vision. Hi guys. Oh, there's 3 of you. Interrupted a conference. Legend says Mr. Wiggly once transformed from underwear to the Bermuda Triangle without stopping. What? That one rarely makes sense. I might need to just lose that one. Coming to Mr. Wiggly talking about his underwear? No, that was Mr. Wiggly bot talking about my underwear, transforming my underwear into the Bermuda Triangle somehow. I'm going to slash home from here. We're going to make more torches, repair our pickaxe, and start the journey again. Red nether bricks from Feeling Tired, thank you. It says underwater. Oh, it does too. Whoops. Underwater, underwear, potato, potato. I read them as I see them. Okay, brown concrete powder. Crack nether bricks. Concrete powder will fall, so that goes there. And then we need to start building up the interior roof. Okay, so we're here to make torches, which means we need sticks. Mine made way more sense. I mean, to be fair, neither of them make sense, so I think that that's okay. Hey, hello. Alright, who did that? Feeling tired with the Pokemon battle win. Thank you. Still love you no matter how you read it. Thanks. No matter how illiterate I am. Oh, you know what? I need to grab the crushed stuff out of here. Oh, what am I doing? Grab. White carpet. Thank you. Didn't say illiterate, that was you. Yes. I added that for effect. Right, so we're going to do another RTP. We've got a stack of torches. And here's some Edward Furlong. Oh, really? Gonna make a stack of sticks. Okay, so that is made. We're gonna leave the floating tree there. We are in a completely new chunk. Time to dig down. Let's do mining tunnel. Oh ho! What have we fallen into here? Perfect. Yeah. That's quite the long way down. A deep sleep? Deep slate sleep. What is that? Is that... That's probably appetite, isn't it? I'm with you, duck. Sleeping? I think that's appetite.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic is never the key. It's appetite. Bit of niter. Not gonna worry about those or those. Where are you? There you are. Ow. He no-scoped me. Bit of zinc over there. Broke them. we were over here trying to figure out... Hey! Oh, poison. Oh, good, poison. Thanks, TT Studio. Hello. Wow, 30 seconds, like, feels like forever when you're poisoned. You're most welcome. Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's not nickel that we need Invar. Thought I found some just Invar just sitting there. Oh, well. Okay, somehow that did not... Oh, there's a hole there. How did I miss that? Oh, whoops. Back to large tunnel. Explain this to me. How has this happened? Minecraft, that's how. Oh, whoops. I was in the wrong mining mode. Hello down there. Oh, my face. Oh, you again. It's night. I think that's Cinnabar over there. Listen, pal. Oh, that's a decent chunk of iron over here. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. Yeah, heaps of iron. Wow. Wow, neat. Wow. That was neat. Now, only if that was Cinnabar. If only that was Cinnabar. It's exclamation pack, or you just look at the stream title, Arnold. Exclamation pack, exclamation mod pack. Stream title, the first words in brackets in the stream title. But there was one behind me. Ow. Oh, that's busy down there. Run away a little bit. Ooh, just missed. Oh, dude. Spider keeps dodging me. Taliano mumbles something no one can understand. He's still on the Novocaine. Oh, thank you. Taliano, welcome back to the land of the living. I'm on the hunt for Cinnabar. And Sapphire, not Cinnabar, Sapphire and Ruby. So far, I have found one single Ruby. Oh, hey. 4 rubies. Now we just need to find some sapphire. We don't need any more of that. Sapphire. I did it. I found the sapphire and the ruby in the same space. I would have liked to have had more of them. Demand a refund on your teeth. Just get them all ripped out. They make some pretty convincing false teeth nowadays. I see another one. Got a compliment. Apparently I have very long roots. We got 4 more. Alright, if anybody's playing this pack, when you start digging around, if you see rubies and sapphires, grab them as quickly as you can. There's another sapphire over there. And I wanted to just look in here quickly and grab some of that. Oh, I broke it. That's a compliment. I'd take it as one. I'd take anything I can get. Wow. Didn't realize how dark it was down here. Is that more? Oh, oh, diamonds. Dang it. Diamonds. Okay, I did see some more though, so we're going to continue walking around the outside edge. Oh, hang on. There's some. They're a girl's best friend. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Ow. Skididdly-bee-bop. Okay, now I saw some stuff around the edge. Aw. Oh, you punk. I swear, when I was on the other side, I saw a lot more sparkly blue. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Homegrown, I'm miles away from my base.
Home3GR0WN just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thanks, Homegrown. Thank you for the Prime sub. 19 months, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Normally we wouldn't do that, but like I'm so far away, it would take me forever to get back here. Alright, how many did we end up with? I've got 11, 13, and 7 rubies plus the one I had. So I think that might be enough. The jump scare was worth it. Trying to start an underground party. Alright, slash room. Bacchus, Pacchus. Alright, these need to be... Oh, hang on. I gotta get them out of the bag first. Now they can be crushed. And we'll take all of this out. And go down in the elevator. Let me check in and see. How is this doing? How is this possible? That's how it's possible. They got their order messed up. 7 blocks and 1 ingot. Okay, so if we go zinc, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should keep that even. Gotta keep all of the little extra leftover pieces separate. Oh, they're all 2s. Alright, let's go check on the crushing. The crushinating. Oh. Oh, there's still heaps. Let's... Well, we know the zinc's out, right? So, let's cook these. Zinc's done. Change. Change. There you go. The zinc, 100% done. Those should all be fine. Thank you, Miko. Those should be fine. Now the lead should be fine. How are we all? Good. I think we're all good. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the instant damage potion, Aimnader. Thank you. Thanks. That was great. Thanks.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Oh. So come back in. And a mangrove fence. 25 blocks. So I'm going to turn this off for a minute. God, I've still got so many. That was a glass bottle breaking. Right, we're going to start by emptying out a few blocks. Oh, that's not going to help. We can sort of speed it up a little bit. I haven't got that set up to automatically output. I've probably got time to set it up to automatically pull out from there. Oh, it's still pouring in. 55 to go. Yeah, so I'm hoppering out from here. I'm just not hoppering from this side because I didn't think I'd end up with this much. I think I will. I'm going to have to make a hopper. The Kamika down there observing all that it oversees. Hopper. Hopper. Request. Sending 1 set of ingredients. Okay, I thought the Kamika died already. Let's do... How will we do this tidily? Oh, I can't hopper from there because it has a pipe going under it. I'd have to redirect the pipe. Let me see. Do I have any pipe left? I do. So we do have enough that we could move it around. Let's call the elevator. Right, so we want to go around that pipe there. I think if we just go down like that. That's going to be our tidiest way of doing that. Oh, what have I done? Whoops. Accidentally trapped myself in the corner there. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so how are we looking in here? We have still 20 blocks left, so we'll turn that side on. Turn that off for a moment. Remove that one there. $18 and $7. Two. I need to do this 5 more times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be an even number of blocks. It is. So now we can let that run. And then that is 7 blocks and 1 ingot. So when that comes around, we're going to switch that up too. I do have that in there. So let's take out these and turn them into these. Right, that should speed things along a little bit. Now, copper-wise, I should be able to throw all of that in there. Then these are all even. The gold is even. But the iron doesn't match, but we should have more iron available to us. Let's go and check. Oh wow, that is like full. That's a lot more iron than I thought. It's down to 6. Four blocks. 15 and 2 ingots. What is Grid Hunter? What does it do? It's a board game, sort of. Kind of like Battleship, Kamiko. But chat plays it. I wrote it. You're about to see Ninja Ace. Alright, everybody ready? Get your guesses in, chat. Current leader, Mastercrafter with 6 points. Fabs gets a hit. Moves into equal second place with 4 points. Programmer Jeff and Mastercrafter both on 6. Ringazin and Fabs on 4. Malvac, last month's champion, with 3. Bushu the Dev with 3. Aimnator with 2. Greedy NDC 1. Kit Raven 1. Contessul with 1. Remember, there is a cooldown. Can't just spam numbers in chat. Arnold Schwarzenegger gets the first number on the board. Oh, that's... Your name is too long. It does not fit fully on the board. 1 block left. You can't spam it, Arnold. See that on the top right? It says there is a cooldown. Each player has a cooldown between guesses, 5 to 10 seconds. So you cannot spam guesses. It doesn't work. Ringazin gets a hit. Ooh, moving up. Fabs and Ringazin both on 5 points. Malvac gets a hit. 4 points for Malvac. There are still 5 squares available, chat. 5 points available. Oh, someone got one. Taliona gets one. And Arnold Schwarzenegger gets a second. Three squares remain. Malvac gets another hit. Moves up into equal second. Oh, there's 3 people in second space now. Malvac, Ringazin, and Fabs all have 5 points. There are 2 squares remaining on the board. 1 square remaining on the board. Taliona gets another hit. One square left, chat. Fabs gets 1. 3 points in that round for Fabs. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Linesman. Thank you, Bull Boys. Back to the game. Back to the smeltery. That's fun. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do something that we could throw in every now and then. And, you know, it's quite interactive with chat, and everybody's got a chance to make it. How long did it take to build? That took less than a day. To build the basis of it, but the extra bits and pieces and tweaks, things that you don't think of when you first write it, you know, you have to sort of program things into it. Like, I knew that people would try to spam it, so I put in blocks to prevent that from happening. I want to farm the new hype trains. Dude, I haven't had any of the new hype trains, not even, you know, when they introduced the golden kappa train, I've never had a golden kappa train. Then they have that new one. What are they calling the new one? Like a treasure train? Never had a treasure train. I've had a number of hype trains. I've never had a golden kappa train or the other one. Not you spamming. No, I just knew people would spam it.
You didn't say the magic word.
Had to read the title 3 times to realize it was a joke. I'm sorry, Terrafina. That one's a little bit of a thinker. I like it. I like them when they're not like straight up, you know, you read it the first time and just go, haha, it's like you have to go, is that real? Is he serious? I have sound turned off, by the way, so I can't actually hear you. Don't want to wake up my daughter. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry. Never lift off. Some smaller streamers, the new treasure train is not so great. Yeah, I can understand that, Rufus. It would be nice to get one though. Maybe it would be nice to get one. I could understand people that would have the opportunity to have a treasure train, but turn it off. Wink, wink. 42 gold. Is it just give 6 instead of 5 to get the same amount of money? It's so a treasure train, right? In a treasure train, if you reach level 5, then 5 gift sub bombs are 35% cheaper for the gifter. Right? So it's cheaper for the person gifting subs. But that 35% comes out of the streamer's cut and out of Twitch's cut. So it's cheaper for you as a viewer, but it also means that the streamer loses out on money. So a treasure train isn't necessarily a great idea, I don't think. So I would totally understand any streamer that just turned it off. That just straight up said, no, I don't want that, and just turned it off. Totally get it. Gotta go now, see you another time. Alright, see ya, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't want to turn that on. I want to wait and see how many blocks I've got so I can grab the ingots out first. If the gifter gets one more sub, it equalizes. Does it? I don't know the maths on it. So if you gift 5, right, let's just say in round numbers, it's 25 to gift 5. 35% of 25. The 10% is 250. So that's $5.75. $5.75 discount. So you'd have to gift 7. Yeah, you wouldn't. 6 wouldn't cut it. 6 would get close, but it wouldn't be quite enough. All right, now we got to grab an inventory full of iron. That's if we're talking round numbers, right? Like if it was $5 per. But like Taliona said, most people would just hit the, there's the quick button there, 5 subs. Most people would just do that. Wow. Man, that's a lot of iron. Yeah, 6 would get you really close. You'd be just a tiny little bit short. Four blocks of lead to go. By the way, if you are a small streamer and you don't want the treasure train thing, you can turn that off. What am I building with all these blocks? I just have a feeling that I'm going to need a lot of iron, especially the iron. So I do want to try and stay on top of my iron because I am running a bit low. So I wanted to make sure that I had plenty of iron, and I think I'm going to end up with a lot more than I needed. I think that we do have an even number too, so that will work out block-wise. Just gonna throw them all in. Okay, that one I'm going to leave. Now that we've got all of our crush stuff going, we're going to let that run. And I am going to make some more crushing wheels. Oh. So there's a thing in here, stick. I'm going to grab a stack of sticks, a stick of stacks. And then some cobble. We're going to do this a couple of times because there's a process that we're going through at the moment that needs us to crush crushing wheels, believe it or not. Right, 16 crushing wheels. Bliff. And they should pop out down here as applied energistics singularities. There they go. Right, now these we have to explode. But they need to be exploded alongside the ender fern, which we messed up before. So how hard is it to get silk touch? Glowworm silk. Silky she is. If I said that I want my matic. Anyone know how to get silk touch on a tinker's tool? Silky cloth. That'll be how. That's molten rose gold over a... cobweb. Do I have cobweb? I don't think I do. No. So cobweb we can get in chest loot. We can get it with severing, or we can trade for it. Okay, so that means we need to do a dungeon run. Our backpack is empty. There is a dungeon. There it is. What mod pack is this? Celestiax? The mod pack is called Cabin. Eaten. Okay. Time to do a fungeon run. Heal. We may need a thing or two from the dungeon, so let's go and get it. I just realized all that stuff that we have in the thing downstairs, it's not going to end up going through. Ah, it's fine. It'll sit in the hopper underneath. Oh my god, there's still a generic bee over here. Putting on the TV, trying to get some sleep. No worries, Taliono. I'll be here. Pig. Oh. You pig. Raw pork chop. Okay, so we're still heading to the Fungin. We're going to do a power dungeon run too. We're not going to waste time running around in there. We're just going to go bang, bang, bang. Probably should have grabbed more torches. Too late now. Oh, there's like a perfect line of cows on the map. Right, dungeon. Wait, we go up to the top first. Okay, apparently we've been in here already. Twisted sapling. Alright, here we go. Power dungeon run. Speed running a dungeon. Dang it. There you go. I'll take that. Who did me night vision there? Oh, 2. Dog. Kill. Himiko, thank you for night visioning. Food, yes. Cobwebs, yes. 3 mushrooms. I'll take the potatoes. And you... Iron? Hold up. Always have to check. Yeah, why not? Sure, ink sac, yes. Oh, TNT, we do need TNT. That's where we came in. Ender pearl, yes. Phantom membrane, probably. Nothing down there. Nothing down there. Oh, that's the next floor down. So we will need to patch that hole. Alright, we need some blocks. Ah, there was one back there that had blocks in it and I didn't grab it. Golden apple. No. I put it to you, Jeff, that yes, in fact. Also, hello, hello. Listen, pal. Oh, another grid hunter. Oh no. All right, that covers up that bit. I'll do the water and then we'll play Grid Hunter again. This will be number 2, but the last one we had was only like less than half an hour ago. It was 22 minutes ago. So here's number 2. Get your guesses in, chat. Oh, Malvac right off the bat, jumping back into equal first spot. Ringazin also equal first spot. Wow. People mean business this time. Who's that? Ringazin gets another one. New leader. Is that Malvac gets another hit? Oh, I was too busy looking at chat. Programmer Jeff gets a hit. Oh, bam. Okay, that is fine. Is that fine? That's not fine. That will do. Plenty of spaces still out there on the board, chat. 5 remaining spaces to be found. The empty room. Oh, Programmer Jeff gets another hit. Oh, Fibro. Fibro.
Fibro Wolf just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, Fibro. How long was that? 43 months, dude. Thank you for the 43 months. Ringazin got a hit in there. I don't know who. There was one before Ringazin. I didn't see who it was. I'm sorry. 1 square remaining. Fibro, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. Ooh. Oh, I see TJD's on the board, so TJD must have got one. And Ringazin, 3 points in that round. Somebody got the last one, missed it again. We're doing it every month, sub. So at the moment, the champion is the champion of the month. How did you get top? 3 points in the round? That would do it. Protection? Nah. But I've just got a command that I run in chat to reset it. So I can reset it whenever I want to. But it's, yeah, it's a manual thing and we've got it set up for just monthly. Empty room. Jeff hits 3 streams in a row. If it works, it works. Had that dank 10-second cooldown. This is the type of situation though where I would love to have a different badge that I can give out to people in chat. I would love to be able to give out a trophy badge. You know, so somebody gets a trophy that's theirs for the month, and it's not related to, you know, like the VIP or anything like that. It's just a one specific thing. So I could give somebody a trophy. They have it for the duration of time that they are the current champion of Grid Hunter, and then the next month we give it to somebody else. Yeah, Twitch chat trophy. I just think it would be cool for people to have their own visual reference that shows that they are, you know, I think this is something that should happen in every chat. Because if you think about anybody that runs giveaways, if they could have a thing that for the giveaway that shows, you know, a little trophy next to the person who won the giveaway, I think that would be cool. You know, it's a little acknowledgement that you have done something, you have achieved something. And well done to you. I think that was a slimy sapling. It is a slimy sapling. Did you have the name on screen, like bottom left under chat or something? I could probably do something like that. But don't you think that would be cool? You know, if you're the champion, you get a little trophy badge next to your name. Oh god, there's so many creepers down here. Dang thing. Oh, there's another creeper. Just to mix it up. Another one. Another one. Night vision. Night vision. Yes. Nothing. Creeper spawner. Oh. Levitation. Thanks, Blask. Hi, by the way. Right, we've been down there. We started going down here. Yes. No. Oh, wait. Yes. And I heard a door open. So we haven't been down there. Continuing. Oh, God. Yeah, you take care of him. What a team! Protection, unbreaking, maybe? Protection, yes. Feathers, we don't have many feathers. Feather falling, yeah. Yeah. What a team! Me and my dog. Wow. Okay, so there are no chests visible. So we'll leave this area. Head down this way ever so briefly. Anybody here? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, why not? Yes. No. Feather falling 4? Nah. Nah. Right, down the stairs we go. Oh, you hello. Was not expecting him to be standing there. And him also. Hello. What is this? Iron Queen's slime melting pan. Oh, beetroot seeds. Alright, we're gonna start dumping some stuff. Unbreaking 2 helmet can go. That's about to go. Hey, beetroot seeds, we don't need those. I need to just pick them up. Okay, so I will keep these. I'm gonna try the pan on something. Oh no, wrong. Oh wow, we have burned through a lot of food. What am I exploring for? I needed cobwebs specifically for the next little stage of stuff, but while we're in here, we may as well just smash through the whole dungeon. But yeah, the main thing was cobwebs. I know that we need TNT for the next little stage in a bit, so I'll grab the TNT while we're here. But stuff like that, we don't need that, so we'll leave that behind. We're also checking for the secret room while we're running around. Paper, yes. That. Silk touch, yes. I'll take the diamond horse armor. We might get another horse. Don't need that. Bones, yes. Fire protection, no. Saddle, yeah, just in case. Hello. Alright. That area is clear. We're trying to also speed run this a little bit. We don't want to be spending more time here than necessary. Shoot him. Did I change backpack size? Yes! I upgraded my backpack from the base level to gold. I updated it several times. Where did he even come from? Yes, yes, no, no. None of those. Not tier config. No. That's how the gold is in the pack. I have touched none of the configs. Hey. Very weird. Maybe the pack dev changed it. Look. Oh, Dude. Ugh. Who hit me in the back? Hit him, please. There's a mod that limits backpack size until you add pickets and stuff. Hey, Poxon. Yeah, the TNT bit, I remember from my original C and A and B playthrough. I was almost at that point, but Sheeps 2 released a big update, so it'd be weeks before I can continue with the cabin. Yeah, so I'm at that point. I've done it once. Pocket says. Oh, it's appetite. Oh, I came out all this way. I thought it was going to be something useful, and it's appetite. Alright, so somebody shot me in the back over here. Eh. Bones, yes. The rest of it, no. Hi there, Big Johnny. From downtown. Alright, moving on from that. That's too crazy. Appear to be cleaning up. Jeff with the brick wall, thanks, Jeff. Okay. Yes. Yes, no, yes. The rest of this is no. And you, sir. Sure. Yes. The rest, no. I'll light that up. I'll grab those things. And now what's over here? Not the cobwebs. Did I miss cobwebs? I did too. Thank you. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes. Alright, here. Pretty much none of that. I'll take that one bread. Those. I'm running really slow. Oh, backpack. Do I have an effect? No, just night vision. So I don't know why I'm running slow. Also, there seems to be a missing stairway down. I did not see a stairway down. Oh, and I haven't used my Iron Queen's slime melting pan. Alright, let's find a way down. Multiple backpacks and inventory slows you. Does it? Pretty sure I was running slow before I had this backpack. Back to here. Satchels give slow. And get around that by having backpacks stored in a different thing like a shulker. See, I feel like I'm moving okay again now. So whatever was making me run real slow before seems to have reduced its effect. We're just going to climb down here. Oh, there is the... Oh. That's interesting. Stairway down was covered up. Notice it slowed down when you picked up a second backpack. I personally don't recall ever seeing that. Yes, no. Spider eye. Like that. Sounds like guessing. Take disc. Nah. They don't stack. Fire protection 2. Cover me in diamonds. Thank you for the night vision. Again. Not gonna go that way. Ow. Whoa, almost dead. Almost dead. See, I'm running slow again, so something's causing me to run slow. Slowness. That'll be it. I have slowness. It all becomes clear. Right, what do we got? Redstone, no. Diamond Salte, hello. Something I ate. Oh, it could be something I ate. That's a good point. One of my foods might have slowness in it. Yes. Yes. It could also be that I got shot with an arrow of slowness. I got a bunch of sandwiches in my bag, and it could be that one of them has got a slowness effect. Man, I'm getting beaten up in this dungeon. This is more like how I remember them being, you know, like they were not just a walk in the park. Section 2 and unbreaking. Yeah, we'll swap that out. Yeah. Nope, the rest of that is fine. Okay, we're gonna dump some stuff. Been picking up bits and pieces of things along the way that we don't need, so we're gonna dump them, like that door. Always remember these for too much meaningless loot and spawners. Cheesy way to get stuff at the start, but once you have diamond tier, it's gonna be, yeah, it's I'm at the point now where I have gear, but I don't have great gear. You know, like I got such a mix mash of stuff fire protection is going to be helpful. But yeah, I often don't really worry too much about armor personally anyway. So, you know, I've got a decent sword, not a great sword, decent. The only really good thing I have is my pickaxe. Is the way down. The main thing that's good in here though is when you get down to this bottom level, there's quite a lot of redstone and coal. Only useful, I remember these for what was really early iron and a source of wither and enderman spawners. Definitely enderman spawners, yeah. Oh god. Help. Dog. This is why we bring you in here, dog. Oh, dog. Oh my god, the dog keeps getting in the way. Okay, that thing's useless against him. Did not drop his thing. Whew. At your stage, this can still help you, but I torch the spawners unless it's a silverfish. Gives you an option of getting them later. That's another thing that I personally very rarely use spawners. Unless it's like an enderman spawner. You know, I just can't think of a good reason to keep them. Personally, I know other people got their way of doing it. This is just my way. Right, leaving that area behind, I will grab this. I'll just very quickly yeah, I've had a funny feeling. One in there too? No, one over here. Maybe one here. Oh dear. Okay, now that's fine. You can stay where you are. Yeah, I never use spawners for mob farms, or very, very rarely. Netherwart block. I'll grab the netherwart block. That might come in handy for something. I know that netherwart was one of the things that it wanted me to automate. That enderman spawner we will leave. Oh, now we gotta be careful here because we don't want to start a fight with the ender people. Dude. Certain mob spawners are useful, but I tend to keep a list there. Ooh. Night vision again, thank you. Hey. Wow. Enderman, Creeper, Wither Skellies, Blaze, Restmare, only for... Yeah, Blaze, I could see Blazes, right? I could see a use for that because you can use them in all sorts of applications. So it's mainly for me, Blazes and Enderman. Like, I'm not that worried about Creepers. I know people like to farm the Creepers, but I don't really ever use them for anything personally. Okay, I accidentally looked that dude in the eye. Didn't mean that, sir. Where is he? Get him! He's still so angry at me. There he is. Is that him? That's not him. Okay. Need to move the spawner by rail. This dungeon sucks. Does it though? Name tag. Oop. Sucks you in. Yeah, this one's tougher than... A lot of the newer ones have not been very tough. This one's got a bit of an edge to it. There's a lot more creeper spawners in here than I remember seeing in a dungeon for a long time. Oh, hi guys. Ow. Take all the loot. I normally would come in here and take all the loot, but I'm not doing that this time. Wow, man. Thank you for the heal. That Enderman is still angry at me, too. I'll admit creepers and gunpowder isn't often needed with modded normally, but sometimes is. But wither skellies, lots of packs want you to automate withers. That's true, yeah. Withers, and you know, getting wither skeletons like constantly, I can see that being useful. That's fair. Excuse me. Hey, there he is. Wow. That is a busy room down here. Oh no! Ah! Who was that? Jeff is naughty today. Hey, Yahoo, welcome back. Thank. Okay, we're close to death, so let's get rid of that. Woo! Also, hello. Hello. What mod pack is this? It's in the stream title. It's called Cabin. Cabin. It is also... Ooh. That was no good. Oh, another one. Started playing Cabin 2 and have a bit of a problem. Where are diamonds? They are out there. I found quite a few, like, just doing normal mining. That was the name of the mod pack. Yeah, so you can also type exclamation pack to get the name, or exclamation mod pack. Any of those will work. Jeff wants another grid hunter. There you go. Oh, Malvac with a hit already. Don't want to mindlessly grind it with the skellies unless I have no choice, like Vanilla MC. Yep. Totally get it. Malvac with another hit. I quite often won't even fight the wither anymore. I just don't. It doesn't interest me. You know, if I need to for a pack, then I will. But normally I just like you know, I've done that so many times. Emerald Dax gets a hit. I often won't fight the dragon unless I really need to for a pack. It's just, you know, I've done it so many times now, I'm just not that interested in doing it anymore. It's so old. Gave me some interesting result. The first mod pack is the one you were playing. The second one, though, has an interesting name. Does it? I've never actually clicked to see what the result of that would be. It was that Ringazin gets a hit. That's 4 hits so far. Malbec back at the top of the board along with Ringazin, both on 9 points currently. Oh, Jeff's got 9 as well. Mastercraft is 6, Favs ST6. Hushu the Dev with 3. Aimnader, Arnold Schwartzman and Taliono have 2. Greedy, NDZ, Kit Raven, Contessul, TJD, Eye Lurking, and Emerald Dax all have 1 point. We've been that way. We've been that way. Programmer Jeff gets another hit and takes the ultimate lead with 10 points. We're up to 10 points already. We've only been in this board for 2 days. Last month, Malvac won with like 16 points. Alright, we're not going that way, and that circles back around to where we were. Okay, so we're going to slash home then. So where are you, dog? Come with me. Slash home. Oh, it's raining. Programmer Jeff, another hit. Well done, Hefe. 4 squares remain. Mastercraft is back in the game. He gets another hit. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff we're just going to straight up delete. Mastercrafter, another hit. Ooh, who was that one? Didn't see who that one was. I think that might have been Jeff as well. And Mastercrafter got 3 points in that round. Challenging for the top spot. 2 points behind. Poxon is nice. 2 points behind Programmer Jeff, current leader for the month. What did you hit? Today, pretty much everything. It was you, Emeron. Nice. Well done, Emeron Dax. Well done. You had 2 points. Congratulations. A bit of a thing, you know, getting a hit on that board is not easy. You had 3. Yeah, didn't it say you were the winner of that round? Oh, that can't go there. That'll do. Okay, these things can go away. Oh, too late now. Okay, so we were trying to make Silk Touch. So Silky Cloth is rose gold. Rose gold to get by making rose gold. That's molten gold and molten copper together with no heating required in a mixer. So copper. Gold. Now what we should be able to do... Right, I should be able to throw that in there and that in there. And then you're the copper one. You're the gold one. Diamond horse up and can be ground for diamond and wheels. Yeah, but I want to keep that in case I get another horse. I'm pre-planning for the future Sebastian. I am a little bit interested to see what would happen if I made a diamond backpack, though. Yeah, that does seem pretty big. Keep that one away. So I would say the pack has updated that. Alright, now if we hit this... Oh, it didn't work. Why did that one not go? Why did that one not go? I guess that one's turning that one off. Anyway, this is making rose gold. Slowly. Wow, it's not returning very much though, is it? I guess what we could do here, instead of pouring that out, if I get the spider webs, the web. We could pour that out over the cobwebs. And make silky cloth. Oh, you. You. Oh, it doesn't work. What? So it only works... What? I need at least a few of them. Alright, so let's try making 5. Yeah, that is only hitting 1. I swear that worked for both of them before. Alright, I'll leave that there, and we'll just go and see if this works if I add 5 of them. There we go. And now my Matic has Silk Touch. Okay, so that means that we want to go there. Do we want to go there? I think that one we already cleaned up, right? Go check. It's funny, you know, like the create sounds sort of become such a normal background noise that you don't realize how noisy they are until you walk away from them. And then suddenly it's so quiet. The villager here. Somewhere. someone fall or something? Hello? Oh, they must be in there still. That's fine. Oh, hey. Iridium. A nice block with no real use. It's so hard to find a way to use it in a build. Didn't take any? Nah. Since we've started doing the, you know, people give me a random thing and I put it in the build, there's less reason to go block shopping. Hey, Erwin. Same goes for when you get a power cut. That's when you realize how much noise there is around you in your own home, even if you don't have TV, PC, radio in the background. Yeah, that's true. I had a internet cut out yesterday. Yeah, just before stream, and that was. I did grab everything. That was one of those things, you know. It's just like a constant background noise, and then it's gone. I need more ender slime. Careful, walk this way. Interwebs. Jeff, what'd you give me? Black concrete powder. Can you find it in our small town starting this month? That'll be nice. Moldy Merkin, thank you for the daytime and stuff. Yeah, I remember when they first started rolling out fiber to the area that I used to live in. They did it starting at one end of the street, and then they got like halfway down and stopped for some reason, and then they started doing it from the other end of the street, and they got halfway down in the other direction, but they left out this little patch of like 10 houses. And mine was one of the 10. That was frustrating. So it was like my house, my neighbor's house on each side. The people across the road from us also couldn't get it. But the person living over the fence behind me, they could get it. You know, and I'm like, why can't you just run a cable that comes off their thing? Oh, we can't do that. But it's like right there. Yeah, it doesn't work that way apparently. But like, it can. And then I moved, and the new place that I moved to already had it rolled out. But I guess it was just part of their planning, and you know, this one little area missed out. Hello. Packed ice. Permafrost. Hey, it worked. What use does packed ice have in this pack? I can make polished packed ice. Use it to make a blast chiller, light speed rail, frost arrows, or a frozen pearl clears residual lights from a feral flare lantern. So it doesn't really have a purpose apart from decoratively. Blue ice? Ender pearl stasis chamber. I can make basalt. I can chisel it. I can melt it. I'm not going to worry. This little town is going 100% fiber as far as I know, but I sell the cable guys drinks daily at the mini mart that I work at, including the guys heading the project, so we'll see. Feral flare lanterns are such good items. I consider them a necessity at this point when I play MC. That or a the monster torch. What, they're not called a monster torch. The big chunky fat torch that you use. That one. Mega Torch. Oh, there you go. I got it. I got it just before Rufus finished typing it. Hello. ISP will let me have gigabit connection for an additional mere 120 extra per month on top of the 83 they already charged me for 300, but still limited to 100/10 on the wireless router. Why? Why are they charging you more for wireless? That's crazy. It's the same internet. Why is Monopoly? I mean, it's a good game, but it doesn't seem like a decent reason. Since it doesn't make profit, it does. That's ridiculous. We're lucky that we have several providers here around the country, and that you can pretty much anywhere sign up with any provider, like anywhere in the country. There's, you know, like, so if you're in an area that has the coverage, then you could sign up. You know, if you're in the bottom of the South Island, you could sign up with a provider that has an office in the top of the North Island. You know, it could be as physically as far apart from their offices as you can, and they would still charge you the same amount. Pay $20 Romanian for 500/30 through coaxial, not fiber. Yeah, I'm on gigabit, and it's 89 a month because it's bundled with my power, so I get a $10 discount. Normally would be 99 a month. Just follow this out to the peninsula. Yours includes TV. Yeah, we don't have, like, we've got one TV service provider, and you can sign up with them, but they don't really give you bundled discounts, I don't think. Broadband company was in town a while back. They charged $99 for it and went under. Yeah, well, I'm lucky that I'm with the one that I'm with. The one that I'm with offers a 4 gig connection, right? You could get 4 gig internet. But like, I don't have anything that can handle 4 gig through the network. You know, I don't have any, like, even 2.5 gig networking. I've got gigabit networking. Like I imagine most people do now. But that's it. So that, like, when they were talking about, hey, we got 4 gig now, I'm like, yeah, but I can't actually download anything at 4 gig. You know, I could download from 4 different computers at 1 gig each, but I don't use 4 computers at the same time. Cable internet called Spectrum/Charter Communications. You have optical internet for more than 14 to 15 years for cheap, only because copper wire were usually stolen, so most providers moved to optical. Yeah, crazy. You can get 10 gigs, but nothing past my fiber connector supports over 1. Yeah, we can't do... I don't know if anyone here does 10 gig apart from to businesses. And to very specific businesses, you know. But, yeah, 4 gig residential is a thing here, and that's more than I could handle anyway. You know, like, I'd never even max out a 1 gig, so... It's not really worth even considering for me. This what I'm doing now, like streaming, is the time that I use the most amount of data. $100 a month for 300 up and down. So I'm a 1 gig down and 500 megs up. These are past the point of being useful. If you are the only user, it's the difference between 10 minutes for a large download and 5 minutes for a download, and no difference for streaming up or down. Yeah. Yeah, like, there's no point. I could understand if you were in a large household, you know, with like a bunch of kids all together. you know, maybe teenagers and everybody wants to stream their own thing at the same time and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe. But even then, you'd probably still be fine with a gig. Can't max it out because most services limit your speed. That's true. But like, I couldn't max it out anyway because like I live alone. So like I'm never going to use that many devices at the same time. Oh, there were 2 trivia questions. 2. We did that card. 2 trivia questions. So trivia question number 1: who founded WikiLeaks? Multiple PCs use the internet, including one being used for calls, so we both get half. I mean, that makes sense. And even on 300, you're probably still doing fine, right? For most of the stuff that you watch. Julian Assange is correct. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce that. But it is how I pronounce that. All right, trivia question number 2. What is represented by the symbol G in physics? Two of 2. Gravity. Oh, hello. I mean, it's not quite right, but I'll give you gravity. The actual answer is gravitational constant. I've got all this stuff here and I didn't bring my... Yeah, I didn't bring my Create spanner with me. Put it to you this way, Wiggles. I set stream playback on 360p max in order to not buffer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's still watchable, right? /O. Oh, black concrete powder. But I've put in for the beta for the other decoding thing, so maybe you'll find that the stream quality will improve at 360p anyway. That's if I get accepted for it. Alright, we'll put all of that stuff away. Gravity is like 32 something or other. 1 divided by 32. Black holes make that obsolete, or at least yesterday. Cue the Beatles song. What is gravity? Do you mean mavity? Gravity. A random item. Polished granite stairs. These go up on the roof. They can go there. Lowest settings for me. I can't actually watch the stream. Way too blurry, but I can chat and listen in. Yeah, like if you're watching it like really low, then yeah, it's unwatchable. Oh, Galaxy Luna is nice. Nice, Galaxy Luna. Alright. I think we're so close to the end, we may as well just say, you know what, this will do. We've done what we needed to do today. So we had to do this, right? We needed 2 of these. We could do that quickly. Hang on. Get rid of that. Oh, whoop. But yeah, so we got 2 of those. These are for arming the deployer. And then we have to do this, the inductive mechanism. So we do that this way. Oh, we didn't need 2 of those. But we need precision mechanisms for those, which means it's going back through this whole procedure. How many? So those are empty. Alright, okay. So, if we do continue... Hey, jeez. You set my dog on fire. If we do continue with this, this is sitting here ready to go for the next 50. I would keep 32 of these. 32. We'd put 18 through. These 32 would get crushed so we can double them. That's all right. The dog's immortal. He's fine. He's fine. Right. Yeah, so we need more of that stuff, so that means we've got to set that guy back up. We probably have enough to make a windmill. So we could stick a big windmill somewhere and use that for rotational power. We have our boiler downstairs, which is boiling away. This thing over here has how many? We've got 272 of these in here. That's heaps. So that's doing okay. Oh wow, that is... So we are burning through logs. So I think I need to remove this and turn this off. Yeah, because we're obviously powering through charcoal. Oh look, it didn't. Did it when I start a hardcore game also. So you do you, bro. Power through charcoal. Wow. The restocking has begun. Oh, look, food-wise, 600 apples in here. Added 2 work days to my week this week, so I work the next 2 days. Have a great one, Mr. Wiggly. All right, Jeff, enjoy the work time. We'll see you when you get back. Or if you get bored. Oh no, my backpack. Sleep is the name of the game now, I understand. Completely. Oh. Who's that? Hooshu! Hooshu is nice. Alright, I'm gonna let that run because we need to keep that stocked up. I wonder if we could send a redstone signal to the andesite tunnel to prevent it from... Maybe that's a better way of sending the signal. You thought I was going? Yeah, we are gonna go. Just had something to finish off. Okay, so that doesn't say anything about redstone. But we can periodically come back to that and just add that in as we need to. These can come out of here. And, oh, we've got waxed weathered copper. That could probably go right there. I need brass for 1 redstone on the tunnels. Yeah, so I think we could do that. We're at a point now where we could make the brass stuff relatively straightforwardly. I need this to, after we go do the handoff, throw them in there. Throw those last few trees. Tunnels aren't something I've used very much. No, me either. But they've actually turned out pretty well for this. Except when you get a backlog. And we're definitely getting a backlog now. I probably need to set up more of the deployers and stuff like that. Set up a second run of those. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. So first thing, of course, is we have to check and see, is anybody playing New Stone Hollow? No. No, of course not. So then we'll go and we'll have a look at who's playing Minecraft, of course. Looking specifically for the modded tag. Mr. Wiggly. I am, but not streaming. And I'm afraid I can't send you a raid, Malvac. Something I found really useful that I hadn't used much before are the pusher and puller upgrades for drawers. Yeah, I've been using a few of those. I've got, like specifically for this sort of thing here. This has got a hopper in here. So that's a sophisticated storage with the hopper upgrade. And over here, this guy, that's a functional storage with a puller upgrade in it. So that'll pull down from there, and like I just, you know, set the content so that it won't pull out the wrong thing. But we have a full complement of flint, which we don't need. We'll probably put a void upgrade in there. Yeah, so this will just wash away, and then that'll pull the stuff down. This has got just a normal hopper behind it. So they are very, very handy, yeah, definitely. Alright, anyway. What about... We haven't hit Sweet Chai for a while. Sweet Chai. Anybody else? Erwin's gone live, but Erwin's playing Elder Scrolls. Sweet Chai of mine, that's right. Sweet Chai of mine. Yeah, let's go to Sweet Chai. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Alright, jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, roughly the same time as what I normally stream, we normally recommend hanging out with Sublimiter. He normally streams at roughly the same time as what I do, so do feel free to hang out with him. I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Mikey, you got us right when we're raiding out, dude. But hi, welcome in. We will see you guys on Thursday. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye.